morning and welcome along to the action at the Online Darts Live League, where this week it is Champions Week, and that means we will crown our first winner of the Live League in 2022. £6,000 up for grabs for the person who wins finals night on Saturday, but plenty of darts to be thrown between now and then, starting with the first match of Group A, which is about to get underway. It is Josh Payne taking on Robert Owen in the opening match of today's session. All of the players have qualified through their respective weeks, 4 weeks building up to this Champions Week. And Group A features this duo, Colin Osborne and Lisa Ashton, who contested the final of Week 4 on Saturday night. Also Scott Baker and Jim McEwen in action in this group as well. McEwen coming through the third place playoff.
3 more each.
On Saturday night. We'll fill you in on all the players involved, but for starters, it's a man who's won actually 2 PDC Pro Tour titles, Josh Payne, and Stack Attack, Robert Owen, a former semi-finalist at the UK Open, a Live League regular throughout 2021. Josh Payne, of course, won his group on his debut in the first week of the first phase this year. So it's Payne to get us underway. Every match, first to 4. As always, the format here at the Live League. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action this week, where we will play down to a winner on Saturday night, a £15,000 prize fund, and also for the first time this year,
100.
We've activated the 9 dart bonus that exists through Champions Week. 500 quid to anybody who hits a 9 darter. Never had one in Champions Week before. And it will roll over if one isn't hit to the Phase 2 Champions Week and so on. We haven't had one so far this year either.
180.
But there is our first maximum. And the maximum, Josh Payne looking to
121.
Try and do something about it, because Owen is attacking his throw here in the opening leg. 37-year-old from Bridgend in Wales.
81.
A man who's played well in excess of 200 games at the Live League. In fact, this is game number 220 for Robert Owen. He's won 120 of them.
137. Robbie required 140.
Good setup from Payne, putting pressure on this, and Owen is not going to do anything with it.
80. Joshua required 50.
Double top.
Game show on the first.
Yeah, it's a very good
Josh Payne
recovery in that leg from Josh Payne, because Robert Owen really started motoring thanks to that maximum, but Payne has managed to come back and defend his throw nicely.
Second against Robert to
with a 14 dart leg.
Game on.
A 15 dart leg, should I say.
100.
Missed that first dart at tops, Josh Payne. But it is still a leg which amounts to 100 average.
180.
And that is rising, as he now bids to break his opponent.
44. 100. 100.
Owen Biggs, the match official for today's games.
140.
Calling the scores and keeping an eye on proceedings.
42.
Owen hasn't called a game shot for Owen yet, and doesn't look like he's going to do here. This is an excellent leg from Josh Payne. Well, 64 now, so treble 16 was the target with that dart.
49. $81. Joshua Coin 32.
Chasing them around, but he pins double four to make it back-to-back 15 dart legs, and that one to break the throw of Robert Owen, who's in trouble early on here against Josh Payne.
They'll against Josh to throw first. Game on.
Very dominant he was in the week that he won, and he's showing a similar level here.
60.
From the off. $60. $55. $100. He won 12 of his 14 matches that he played in the first phase, dropping just 2 games.
59.
It looks like he's going to carry on that excellent run at the Live League at a win percentage of 85.71 that may well be increased at the end of this match.
97.
Following it, by the way, repeat of Saturday night's final between Lisa Ashton and Colin Osborne.
59.
Osborne, who took the Week 4 title at the expense of Ashton. She made it through to Champions Week on her Live League debut.
77. $92. Robbie require 167.
Owen, though, in a good position here
99.
to break the Payne throw. Would have to do it again to win the match, but in a much better spot at 2-1 behind than 3-0.
80.
Is that where he's
68.
going to end up? 68 required. The first darts at a double. Incoming for Owen. Double top.
28.
And that first dart at double is
96.
missed. And Josh Payne has earned himself 2, and he only needs 1.
Josh Payne.
Well, it wasn't as good as the first couple of legs, but Josh Payne cleans up 96, punishing Owen for missing that dart at tops, and opens up a 3-leg gap.
Game on.
Really punishing stuff from Payne.
44.
Lost his 2 card last year for the first time in some time,
93.
But has really immediately decided to make the most of the opportunities available by joining in the action at the Live League. As I mentioned, the man who's won 2
48.
PDC Pro Tour titles, and certainly a man who I think most people expect to return to the tour rather quickly.
100. $45.
Those victories came in 2016 and 2018.
140.
But also won 3 titles on the secondary tours, the Challenge Tour and Development Tour. He'll be plying his trade on the Challenge Tour again this year, along with the likes of Robert Owen, who fires in his second max of this match. But it might not
46.
avail him anything.
118. Joshua 122.
So this is for the match. Treble 18 would have left the ball. Instead, Owen will get the opportunity
54.
to get a leg on the board.
66.
He couldn't clean up 68 earlier. Can he clean up 66? It will again just be the one dart at tops.
26.
And it is again
Joshua
planted
68.
above the wire. And Josh can increase the pain.
60.
Two match
Robbie
darts then
required
missed
40.
for Josh Payne, who's looked incredibly comfortable in this
Payne's on the
match.
4 flag.
But he will not get a
Robert Owen.
whitewash win in the opening game of Champions Week as Owen fires in tops to get a leg on the board, but he still trails by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $100.
Is there a twist in this tale?
180.
3 maximums now for Robert Owen. He found himself 3 legs behind, and all of a sudden he's given himself an
84.
opportunity to break Payne here. 4 points behind, but 3 darts in hand.
$100.
Just getting a little bit too close for comfort for Josh Payne, who will feel he should have put Owen away much earlier.
139.
That's a good setup
Robbie
shot
McEwen, 121.
to apply the pressure, meaning the 121 may well have to be taken out. And it's not going to be taken out because he's gone the wrong side of the wire there, missed the big number completely, gambled on the treble 11. I know if Paul Nicholson was sat here, he would be saying don't go anywhere near it. Just get the 11 and a dart at the bull, because Payne will get one more dart for the match. Tricky though, the way that dart is blocking the bed.
58.
Managed to lob it over it,
Robbie
but not into the double.
32.
And Owen can breathe a sigh of relief.
James
And
on the
it's sweet
5th leg.
relief
Robert Owen.
for Robert Owen, who pins double 16 and claws himself right back into contention in this match. Just 1 leg behind now. 3-2 though to Payne, who has the darts in
6th
leg
leg
6.
is Robert to throw first. Game on.
He doesn't have the darts. Apologies, a break for Robert Owen. He'll have the darts in the decider. Would
100.
Josh Payne, but he might just be feeling the pinch a little bit here, having let slip a handsome advantage, having missed 2 match darts.
100. $58. $140.
They had run into each other 3 times in their respective
41.
professional careers on the PDC circuit. Owen beating Payne on 2 of those occasions, interestingly.
140.
Both in Players' Championship events. The only time that Payne got the better of Owen was a European Tour
58.
qualifier.
Joshua 121.
But it looks like he's still going to get the better of him here after a bit of a scare, a bit of a comeback bid. Yeah, he's not going to go 11s here. Treble 15 was the target, but it was
81.
some way off the mark. So having missed a dart at tops to win the match, having missed 2 darts before that at a different double, Josh Payne will return
140.
to try and put this game to bed. And in
Game
it
shot on
goes.
the match. Josh
And
Payne.
Payne does put the game to bed eventually. He raced into a 3-leg lead, missed a couple of darts to win it at 4-0, missed a dart to win it 4-1, but in the end he gets over the line 4-2, and Payne makes a perfect start to Champions Week. The action will resume almost immediately when we have a repeat of the final from Saturday night as Colin Osborne takes on Lisa Ashton. welcome back. It's a
more.
perfect start for Payne here on Champions Week, and now attention turns to a replay of Saturday night's final in Phase 4 when Colin Osborne defeated Lisa Ashton for what was the 4th time that week, but Ashton got closer than ever, missed a dart to win the game, lost it 4-3. So the Week 4 winner, Colin Osborne, 7 times a PDC title winner against the 4-time champion of the world and the Week 4 runner-up in Lisa Ashton. The Lancashire Rose from Bolton bidding to beat Osborne for the first time at the Live League. Osborne very pleased with his week's work last week. Ashton really grew into life at the Live League, and that bodes well for what she could do this week.
140.
Solid start as well for Lisa. But yeah, she lost 7 of her first 10 games, Lisa Ashton. And then in qualifying for finals
59.
Won 7 of her next 10 games. And of course went on to reach the final, defeating Jim McEwen in the semis, a man who
45.
had beaten her twice last week, averaging more than 108 on each occasion. Well, she'll be taking on McEwen again towards the end of today's play. A reminder, we are with you. Right through until Saturday now. 7 sessions of Darts Live League action. You can join us here at 9:30.
54.
Monday through until Friday. And in the evenings on Thursday, Friday and Saturday. From 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV.
'84. 100. Colin's last score I called 84.
Just a little check here on the score from Colin Osborne. 84.
Colin, you require 126.
Leaving 126 for the Wizard. Against the 130 of Ashton, but she might not get a go at it because Osborne is looking to bed the bull.
101. At least you require 130.
Ever so close for the Wizard. Ashton can't get a dart at the same target.
44. Colin, you require 25.
So it's 88. 4.
21.
Well, Osborne was absolutely splendid on the outer ring on Saturday night, finals night. But Lisa Ashton, who's looking to take advantage of some early misses
70.
here.
Colin, you require 4.
He missed 3 darts at double. 1 at the bull.
Game shot on the first leg.
1 at double 8, 1 at double 4, but he finds double 2 to take the first leg on throw. So it's advantage Osborne in the second match of the morning.
Second leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Reminder, Josh Payne, the winner of the first match.
100. $68. 81. 123.
4-2 victory over Robert Owen.
140. 135. 60.
Ashton looking to level, but Osborne will apply pressure here.
137.
Plenty of it.
At least you require 120.
Great dart. Double top.
80.
Over the top for
You
Ashton.
require 38. Game shot on the
And
second
Colin
leg.
Osborne
Colin
takes
Osborne.
advantage. A miss from Ashton, and Osborne finds double 19, breaks a throw, and doubles his lead. 2-0 to the Wizard.
So look, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
I mentioned that he beat Ashton on every meeting last week. All four of them, 4-3 when they met
100.
this time last week, last Tuesday, the first meeting. It was a
85.
good performance from Osborne, 100.66 the average on that occasion. He then enjoyed a whitewash win the following day before winning 4-1
60.
and 4-3 in the final, of course, on Saturday night. Scott Baker coming up next against Jim McEwen.
100.
McEwen, who produced a stunning display of darts on Friday, winning all of his matches to qualify at the expense of Robert Thornton, who many of you may have
60.
expected to see here at Champions Week. But the Thorn, the newly crowned World Seniors champion, was pipped at the post by
96.
McEwen, a fellow Ayrshire ace. And later in the week, we'll see
100.
Andy Jenkins, Darryl Pilgrim, Mike Warburton, Thibaut Tricot,
100.
Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett, the other 6 players that have finalised the field for Champions Week. Barstow and Gillett joining the action in Group B in the evening sessions Thursday and Friday. The other players I mentioned will be in action from Thursday morning in Group C.
60. Colin, you require 41.
Well, for the second successive leg, the 120 finishes beyond Lisa Ashton, and Colin Osborne will get the opportunity to disappear further into the distance. And that's what he does.
Third leg. Colin Osborne.
Landing trusty tops to open up a 3-leg lead, and Colin Osborne is cruising through his opening contest today.
Looks like it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. 60. 135. 58. 180.
Not letting up. The first max of the morning for the Middlesbrough man.
42.
Josh Payne threatened a whitewash win in the first match of the day. Colin Osborne is out to get one here.
38.
Demonic darts from the week 4 winner. And Ashton needed them all there to
100.
leave a finish of any kind.
148.
So an opportunity for Osborne to seal it in style. Well, now he's looking to rescue this shot.
64.
And he does so. Switching to the 18s. Chance so for Ashton to apply some pressure.
100.
Probably not enough.
When you require 84.
14s. And the ball.
59.
Again,
Lisa
just whistled
require
past the wire for the
141.
Wizard. And Ashton, after a big finish, treble 19. Not far away.
94. Colin, you require 25.
So to finish the job, for a perfect start to his darting day, double 4.
17.
Just like in the very first leg, he misses darts at
Lisa require 47.
double 8 and double 4. But this time, Ashton ready to pounce. Well, double 1, no problem.
Game
No
shown
problem
the
at all
fourth
for
leg.
Lisa Ashton.
Lisa Ashton.
Treble 15 found inadvertently, but then double 1 found very, very intentionally indeed. And Ashton avoids a whitewash defeat at the hands of the Wizard.
It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
An unorthodox
45.
47 check out there for Lisa Ashton.
$100.
Is there a way back? It's a rarity to see a player claw back 4 legs to win.
85.
But it has been done on occasion here at the Live League. Lisa Ashton, who
60.
by the end of last week had won precisely half of her games. Won 12, lost 12.
140. 100.
Great darts from Osborne.
140.
Making sure, he's making sure.
$91. Colin, you require 91.
Treble 17. Treble 14. No, just plant one in the big 20
51.
and tee up
At least you require 150.
tops for what he expects to be the match-winning shot. And he will get a go at it.
60. Colin, you require 40.
So to finally earn the win.
Game
And
shot
there
on
it
the
is.
match.
Colin Osborne
Colin Osborne
completes a 4-1 success over Lisa Ashton. His 5th success against Ashton at the Live League in the past 7 days. He maintains his perfect record against the Lancashire Rose, a record that saw him win the title on week 4 on Saturday night. Not the highest quality from Osborne that we've seen, but he's warming up nicely and he's got 2 points in the bag, as has Josh Payne, who will join them in winning their opening match. We'll find out in a moment when Scott Baker takes on Jim McEwen. welcome back onto game 3 then on the opening day of action at this Champions Week, the first Champions Week in 2022. And we've had wins so far for Josh Payne and Colin Osborne, convincing ones as well at the hands of Robert Owen and Lisa Ashton. So looking to join them in taking the 2 points from the first match, Scott Baker and Jim McEwen. McEwen, nicknamed Chucky, from Scotland, who advanced as the third place playoff winner of week 4. Scott Baker, the 35-year-old man from the Midlands, nicknamed the Mud. He made it through as the runner-up in week 2.
Okay, I get Scott to throw first. Game on.
So will it be the Ayrshire Ace or the Tipton Talent taking the points? As Baker celebrates Pancake Day by tossing top tungsten here at the Live League. A maximum to start for the Mod. Certainly not a flat start, is it, from Baker?
57.
Just the wrong side of the wire as he was thinking about a perfect start. Remember, £500 bonus for a 9-darter on Champions Week. That's been introduced in 2022.
$180.
Already that maximum tally levelled by McEwen. Such a defiant darter.
85.
Really is the granite type of operator. Just won't go away. Steady as you like, Jim McEwen.
$118.
Qualified at the expense of, well, kind of both Robert Thornton and Lee Evans. More on that in a moment, but first of all, an exchange of outshots.
60. Jimmy require 100
to decide the destination of this opening leg. Treble 18. Oh, look at this. Double 16. It's magical, McEwen, in the opening leg against Scott Baker here. A 1-4-6. Picture perfect finish from Jim McEwen. I said he wouldn't go away. He's appeared
to throw first.
And taken the leg. A break against Baker with a whopper. Yeah, McEwen
60.
Won the third place playoff against a very unfortunate Lee Evans, who lost a couple of matches with averages in the 104, 105 range before losing out the third place playoff to Jim McEwen. He also won all 5 matches, including a winner-takes-all clash against Robert Thornton in Group C last week. So McEwen, but for that
60.
Brilliant run, wouldn't have even been at finals night, let alone here taking out 146 checkouts and strutting his stuff.
100.
He'll be back in a couple of games' time as well to take on Josh Payne, a man who's only lost 2 of the 17 matches he's now played at the Live League. A fantastic record.
134.
But before that, Robert Owen will meet Colin Osborne.
100.
Still advantage McEwen, a point in it after 9 darts each.
$140. $100.
But a bit more than that after 12.
107.
Baker leaves the very same checkout that we've just seen Jim clean up. Will he clean up the 107 as well? 88 remaining. Or 68 remaining. So Baker has a chance.
59. Scott, you reckon 146.
To hit back in kind. But that dart is not kind to him, nor is that one.
66.
And Jim McEwen, the ruthless
48.
operator, that he is. Well, almost a switch required here.
8. Scott, you require 80.
Not exhibiting that ruthlessness I attributed to him, but Scott Baker has gone the bizarre route that only left him a dart at the bull.
Jim, you require 40.
Most players would be getting one at tops from 80. McEwen's now missed 3 at tops.
Game shot on the second
Double
leg.
10.
Jim McEwen
Bails him out, and he doubles his lead in this match. McEwen on the march, 2 up against Scott Baker.
So look at Scott to throw first. $59. $140. $140. $140. $25.
Just has been a visit, just one visit in each leg where Scott Baker has misfired completely like that, and McEwen, he's so steady, so straight, that it's just going to give him chance after chance after chance.
100.
Much better from the mod.
139. Jimmy require 121.
But this to break for a second time. 11s us. And double 14.
Game shot on the third leg.
Absolutely fabulous
Jim
stuff
McEwen.
from Jim McEwen. A 1-2-1 check out to go with the 1-4-6 from earlier on. Fantastic finishing from the Scotsman,
Jim to throw first.
who breaks Baker again and opens up a 3-leg lead. We have seen that in each of the first 2 matches today, a player leading 3-0. None of them have gone on to win with a whitewash.
100. $100. $140. $100.
McEwen, though, may book that trend and take 4 straight legs.
$60. $45. $105.
So 96 when he comes back.
100. Jimmy require 96.
To complete the most dominant darting display. Opted to go the double-double route. Went rather safe, and that was probably sensible with Baker on such an enormous checkout.
60. Jimmy required 40.
McEwen gets the job done.
Match, Jim McEwen.
A wonderful whitewash win for Jim McEwen, who makes a stellar start to his campaign, averaging more than 100 in beating Baker 4-0. He broke him twice with checkouts of 146 and 121, and he's laid a marker down here for this opening group at Champions Week. Healthy wins for Josh Payne, Colin Osborne, and even healthier for Jim McEwen. And Osborne returns in a few moments' time, around 5 minutes, and he'll take on Robert Owen. Stay with us.
More each.
Welcome back. What a win for Jim McEwen. 4-0 in the last match against Scott Baker. Two huge checkouts as well, a 1-2-1 and a 1-4-6. He tops the table in the embryonic stage of it after three players had dominant wins. One of them was Colin Osborne, and one who suffered a dominant defeat was Robert Owen. That pair going head-to-head now. Owen went down 4-2 to Josh Payne in the opening match. Well, Colin Osborne, who just seems to be having some sort of conversation with our referee, Owen Binks, before we get underway here. Defeated Lisa Ashton 4-1.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
In what was a repeat of the final of week 4 on Saturday night here at the Live League.
100.
Osborne determined to add to that £2,000 he picked up for winning that match by bolstering it with another £6,000 in his hand on Saturday come the end of this week. Big darting week it is as well. Champions Week here at the Live League. The darts of a champion from Robert Owen there. Hit 3 180s in his opening match despite defeat to Payne. Yeah, Champions Week here. We've also
42.
got the UK Open to keep an eye on at the end of the week, where the battle for the world #1 spot continues between Peter Wright and Gerwyn Price.
140.
All culminated last week in a final on the Euro Tour, which if Wright had won, he would have become world #1 for the first time. As it was, Gerwyn Price successfully defended his position. So it goes to Minehead.
81.
What a start for his Welsh
on the
compatriot Robert Owen here.
Robert Owen.
A brilliant 11 dart leg completed with an 81 combination. Sees Robert Owen hold his throat.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first.
Take the first leg of this match. Payne punished Owen in the opener. A 4-2 win. Osborne
81.
Outplayed Ashton. And then McEwen blew Baker away. 4-0. 2 points away.
135.
Those three winners. Owen still scrambling for his first points, but he's not scrambling at the start of this match. He's stepped it up.
96.
With that excellent 11 dart start. I was amazed to see
85.
this pair have only met once before at the Live League. Right back in phase 1 last year. Osborne won the match 4-2.
43. $55.
We have met a couple of times on the PDC circuit as well, but Owen has won on each of those occasions, and quite convincingly as well. A 6-0 whitewash win.
95.
Some 6 years ago now, when Owen was on the way up and Osborne was kind of on the way down. They also met at a European Tour qualifier just 3 years ago.
49.
Owen winning that one 6-3. I think Osborne is playing better darts now than he was then, and he's, for me, one of the best performers at the Live League, and certainly capable
96.
of a renaissance in his career. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him return to the PDC Tour in the next couple of years.
137. Colin, you reckon 90.
Can he take out this 90 to avoid being broken? Only a dart at the ball.
59.
It's a long way away for
Robbie,
Osborne.
40.
So tops for 2-0.
Games on the second
Robert
leg.
Owen
Robert Owen
pins it, no problem at all, to double his lead in this match. A breaker throw for the Welshman. A flying start as he looks to pick up his first points of the day.
So look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So he has the darts in leg 3. Every single match, as I mentioned, so far has seen a player lead 3-0.
137.
Owen was 3-0 down against Josh Payne, managed to win 2 of the last 3 legs. Osborne was 3-0 up against Ashton before she got a leg on the board, and obviously McEwen was 3-0 up against Scott Baker because he won the match 4-0.
71. $55.
Perfect for Owen, that dart, but he's wayward there.
95.
You could see the puzzled look on his face, wondering why he hadn't made use of it, but no need to panic.
45.
Owen 2 legs to the good. Some 31 points better off in the averages.
100.
Up at 108. The Welshman.
$100. Robbie Record 98.
The highest he's produced in this phase is 106. So looking for a PB for 2022.
58.
That it would be a PB for the live league for Robert Owen. Full stop.
Robbie Record 40.
Double top to put a full stop on this leg.
Game shot on the third leg.
And he manages it.
Robert Owen.
So for the fourth successive game, we see a player lead the match 3-0. They've all gone on to win the games, and Robert Owen is one leg away
Colin
from doing that and picking up his first points of the day here at Champions Week.
$100. $41. $95. $40. $96.
Did have a good run to the final of one of the Challenge Tour events that was held already this year. Robert Owen was beaten there by Scott Williams.
60.
Man we've seen strutting his stuff at the Live League many a time. Osborne here, though, looking to avoid
58.
facing the fate that we've just seen Scott Baker suffer. A 4-0 defeat. Giving his head a tap there, Osborne.
60. Colin, you reckon 152.
Another. Double 16.
120.
Well, it shouldn't matter. I think it's fair to say that Owen has had a leg off here.
100. Colin, you reckon 32. Game
So Colin Osborne has
one.
one in the ledger finally. He won't be whitewashed here, the wizard. He gets a leg on the board, but now Robert Owen will throw to win the match 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
16 dart hold for Colin. He still knows he needs to up his game to bag himself a break.
140.
But if he can do that, he'll then be throwing to force a deciding leg and will be piling the pressure.
85.
On his opponent, who of course lost his first match of the day.
140.
A brace of 140s though is going to help put Osborne to bed here. Jim McEwen against Josh Payne, a clash between two first match winners coming up next. That one due to start at 20-11 UK time, so if this one does end in this leg, we will have a bit of a break between now and then. Get yourself the kettle on.
180.
Robert Owen already boiling hot. His fifth max of the day already. Osborne answers
180. Robbie record 41.
with his second. But he started the match with an 11 dart leg, did Robert Owen. Can't bookend it with the same.
9.
And now has to
McEwen,
rely
136.
on Osborne not taking out the 136. He was very close to the 152 in the previous leg. 60-60. Needed to start the combination, but he hasn't managed to do it.
96. Robert, your record 32.
So for Owen to finish the job, he can use that. And he has.
Shot on the match.
And he claims a 4-1 win. And is our 4th different winner so far. Robert Owen picking up points, having lost his first match. He bounces back, an average of almost 95. A couple more 180s to go with the 3 that he hit in that defeat against Josh Payne in his opener. And he inflicts the first defeat of the day on Colin Osborne in picking up the 2 points himself. He will take on Jim McEwen in a couple of games' time, but McEwen returns to face Payne in a match between 2 of the early winners. Do join us, that one getting underway at 20-11. We'll be back shortly. welcome back. Game 5 about to get underway here on Champions Week, Group 8. And we see two players who won their opening match in Jim McEwen and Josh Payne. Payne, a player who has been very dominant at the Live League, winning 15 of the 17 matches he's played, including a win over Robert Owen this morning. Owen's just beaten Colin Osborne. Before that, McEwen had a 4-0 win against Scott Baker. The other result, a 4-1 win for Osborne against Lisa Ashton, who is in action next against Baker. The group table will start to take some early shape here.
Game on.
The winner of this will be the only one to have won their opening 2 games, and the loser of the next game will be the only one to have lost their opening 2 games.
100.
McEwen, the top performer in that opening set of round-robin matches, an average of more than 100, checkouts
60.
of 1-2-1 and 1-4-6 in a whitewash win over Baker. I do think that Jim McEwen has sped up ever so slightly as well. Maybe it's a confidence thing. He's playing well and he's throwing slightly faster. We'll have to check some old videos from last year at the Live League to make sure I'm right and it's not just
55.
because he's playing so well. It seems that way because obviously he's racing through the games quicker. I do think there's just a little bit more speed after that first start has gone. Still a very deliberate darter.
100.
Very accurate darter. And he's letting Josh Payne in
99.
for an insight
Give me a record 161.
as to what he's going to be up against here.
$47.
Never run into each other before.
$140. Jimmy require 114.
Double top for a third ton-topping checkout of the morning.
74.
Over the top.
Joshua require 147.
So Payne is chalking his cue and attempting a 147 break here. That's not going to happen.
$59. Jimmy require 40.
And Chucky. Looking at double 10. Looking at double 5.
30.
Now looking back in anger
88.
and hoping that Payne doesn't clean this up to steal the leg away. Double 14.
Game show him the first leg.
A Payne pinch.
Josh Payne.
McEwen making all the running in that opening leg, but Josh Payne clinically takes out 88 to break the throw. An absolute steal from Payne.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
After McEwen had missed 4 darts to hold his throat.
$100.
You can't argue with that checkout from Payne. And that is a big reason why he has the exemplary record that he does at the Live League.
$100. $59. $60. 58. $125.
McEwen got his nose in front a little bit, so Josh Payne decides now's the time to strike.
120.
140, sorry, 120, getting him down to a finish first. What kind of finish can McEwen leave? 36?
140.
76 it is.
164.
But it means Payne may have to pin this big check out. Oh, that's a great dart. Another there for one at the ball. Absolutely sensational stuff from Josh Payne, who pinched the opening leg with a very nice 88 check out. But he's done so much more there, with McEwen setting up 76 and Payne pinning the 164 on the bull to double his lead to 2-0. What a start we've had to Champions Week. Exciting stuff this morning. Some strong showings from Payne himself in that 4-2 win over Robert Owen. From McEwen himself in that 4-0 win over Scott Baker. Maybe we are looking at the two players most likely to top this group right now.
$60. $140.
He's in the groove, isn't he, the lad from Gravesend in Essex. It may be a surprise to many that he fell off the tour last year, but he is someone who's had difficulties in his personal and family life. We only see what happens on the dartboard, not what goes on behind the scenes, and focus is quite rightly on family. Will obviously affect the form. Payne showing fantastic form here.
$91.
He's a darter of
85.
excellent pedigree.
Does you require 86?
Difficult to win professional titles, and Payne has a couple to his name. 7-7 for another brilliant finish. This is absolutely first-class stuff from Josh Payne. Yet to miss a dart at double. 88, 164, and then 86 on 7-7. Nobody's favourite. But again, for the 5th time in a row, we have a player leading a match 3-0. It's all about the checking out.
85.
For Josh Payne.
$60.
Just has not made an error in that department. McEwen missed more darts at double in one leg than Payne has had in the entire match. But the pinpoint accuracy
59.
from Payne has put him with a 3-leg cushion. Lisa Ashton and Scott Baker. That will be rat-a-tat-tat. A speedy affair it will be when they go head-to-head next. and McEwen will return to face Robert Owen before Baker meets Osborne, and this man goes up against Lisa Ashton.
$85. $99. $100. Joshua requires 78.
So to complete, an incredible display of finishing.
58.
Well, not quite perfection from Payne, but he won't mind that. He will be back with 3 darts in hand at double 10 to complete a thumping victory over a man who you just wouldn't expect to be beaten 4-0 by anybody in the live league, such as the
Joshua required 20.
tenacity of Jim McEwen. He'll use that. He'll use those, surely.
Game,
and he
shut
does.
down the match. Josh
And he
Payne.
does complete a 4-0 victory over Scotland's Jim McEwen. Josh Payne with yet another victory at the Live League. 2 out of 2 for today, and all down to the finishing in that one. He was 3 out of 3 after 3 legs. A 1-6-4 in there as well. Brilliant stuff from Josh Payne, who moves clear at the top of the table in the early stages. 2 wins out of 2 for him. It will be 2 defeats out of 2 for one of our players in the next match, as Scott Baker takes on Lisa Ashton. That is coming up in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back. The action coming thick and fast this morning at the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week and where Josh Payne has made it 2 wins from 2 after a brilliant display of finishing in a 4-0 whitewash win against Jim McEwen. Now the action turns to 2 players who lost their opening match. It will be a speedy showdown this between the 4-time world champion Lisa Ashton and the Tipton tornado that is Scott Baker.
Okay, first leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Both pacey players. Well, this really should be a tungsten treat.
60.
In the 6th game of today, just to recap while I can, the results from earlier.
140.
Josh Payne, a 4-2 winner against Robert Owen, and as you've just seen, a 4-0 winner against Jim McEwen, who won his first match 4-0 against Scott
42.
Baker. Ashton went down 4-1 to Colin Osborne, who in turn went down 4-1 to Robert Owen.
140.
There's a recap now into the meat of this match, because they will race through these legs, I can assure you of that.
96. 140.
Well, it's a fantastic leg to start by Baker, who fires in a trio of ton 40s.
76. Scott, you require
Threaten
81.
The Ashton throw.
Game shown the
What a
first leg.
start.
Scott Baker.
Absolutely delightful stuff from Baker, who takes out 81 for an 11 darter to break the throw of Ashton and put the game in his favour immediately.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Well, he certainly found his range in a way that he didn't
100.
against Jim McEwen. That's his first leg of the day, of course, having lost that match 4-0.
60.
We've never actually done battle before this pair, but they will be well aware of each other's capabilities. Will have played at Lakeside in the same tournaments.
100.
Baker opens
60.
his 180 account for the match, doubling his tally for the day, and once again he's down to a finish after 9 darts, so this time a much more sizable one.
140.
Did see a 164 from Josh Payne in the previous match. Treble 17 and the bull. Not to be for Baker.
81. 58. Scott, you require 80.
Another. And tops.
60. Lisa require 100.
Can Lisa Ashton pull out a big finish of her own? 60. Not to be for her either. She will apply pressure.
122. Scott, you require 20. Game shown the
Baker.
second leg. Scott Baker.
Bats away that pressure and doubles his lead on double 5. Scott Baker on the charge here, determined to pick up his first points of the day, and he is halfway there.
Then look, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
No need to worry for Lisa Ashton. Remember, she warmed to the task
140.
last week after a lukewarm start. Got better day by day, didn't she? As she got more comfortable with
26.
the surroundings at the Live League. And went on, of course, to reach the final.
140.
Where she was only beaten by Colin Osborne 4-3.
100.
Scott Baker, a man who had a brief stint on the PDC circuit,
60.
Pro Tour circuit. Had a tour card. 2019 to 2021.
Lisa require 161. 65. 100. Lisa require 96.
Well, she went the double-double route, Lisa Ashton, but played it rather safe. Another dart in the 18 will be the way to leave tops. Unless Baker can pull out a plum.
63.
Needed the treble 20 for a dart at the bullseye.
40.
So double 10 to get herself into the game.
Game shot.
And Lisa Ashton holds on to her throat and halves the deficit in this match. Baker, though, has the darts in leg 4 and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Man, of course, who
100
reached the last 16 at the Lakeside in his last outing there in 2019. Put on a brilliant performance. You may remember a classic match against Glen Durham. We had to come back to beat Baker there before going on
59
to take the title.
$180
in the most recent of his 3 World Championship wins. Lisa Ashton, who has 4, of course.
99
Lakeside titles.
140. Lisa Rock 164.
Fires in her first maximum and leaves 164. Is not going to take it out.
44. Scotty Rock 142.
She will come back for the 120.
100. Lisa require 120.
Great dart. Double top.
Game
nicely done by Lisa Ashton.
Lisa Ashton.
To break Baker and square up this match at 2 legs apiece. A fantastic 15 darter, which included a maximum and was completed with a 120 finish.
Throw first. Game on.
By the way, talking of Lakeside, we're going to have darts back at the Lakeside
85
in 2022. The WDF World Championship getting underway at Frimley Green on the 2nd of April,
100.
featuring some of the stars of the Live League, including Thibaut Tricol, who we will see later this week.
100.
Likes of Brian Raman and Wayne Warren, who played on the Live League last year. Cameron Menzies. Some of these players who also now have PDC Tour cards, of course, given permission to play.
180.
Mr. Ashton won't be there, as she, of course, had a PDC Tour card last year. So
140.
eligible to play the ranking events to qualify.
136.
But that 180 has given her a chance in this leg. She will, though, be at the Lakeside for the World Seniors Masters. More on that in a moment as Baker breaks down, basically.
23. Lisa requires 76.
And Ashton can turn the match around completely. Double top.
Game
absolutely sublime from Lisa Ashton.
Lisa Ashton,
who was trailing this match 2-0, but has reeled off 3 quick-fire legs and turned the game completely on its head. Ashton now 1 away from the win.
Game on. $100.
As I was saying, Ashton involved at the inaugural World Seniors Masters. That's at the end of May, 27th to the 29th.
85.
Be a nostalgic darty party, just as the World Championship at the Circus Tavern was. And if you are interested in attending that event, head to dartshop.tv.
134.
Tickets are still available. A limited amount of tickets available to see the likes of Phil Taylor, the World Seniors champion Robert Thornton.
180.
As I mentioned, this lady Lisa Ashton, who has fought her way back into this match, but Baker with a maximum. He's looking to force the first deciding leg of the day.
121. 37. 89.
And he puts things right after that wayward dart. He was looking for treble 11 when he found treble 8.
99. Scott, your record 32. No score.
Well, unexpected opportunity for Ashton to win the match. I was talking about that seniors, where we'd see Keith Deller.
52.
You know, he hit a 138 once.
32.
Ashton wasn't up to it on that occasion.
Game shot on the
Baker's up
sixth
to
flag.
finding double
Scott
16,
Baker.
and now the destination of the points will be decided by a single leg. Ashton has the darts in this crucial last leg decider, which will see one of the pair
Lisa to throw
pick
first.
up their first points of the day.
'83.
Following this at 11:15, Robert Owen against Jim McEwen. So there is going to be a break of 5 minutes or so. Don't worry if you don't see any darting action on your screen
59.
for a few moments. That will be resuming at 11:15, and then Colin Osborne takes on Baker before Payne meets Ashton as he looks to carry on this rather impressive run that he has at the Live League. Played 18, won 16. Josh Payne, a new addition
100
to Live League darts this year.
'44.
Should probably go downstairs with one of the first two darts here, Lisa Ashton. Now has to switch.
99.
Worked out in the end. She liked the lie. Nothing wrong with that, particularly with Baker back on 316.
100. Lisa require 106.
So 6 darts from Lisa Ashton. Maybe only needs 3. Only needs tops. She's only gone and hit it. And what a way to win it that is for Lisa Ashton. A 160 checkout to pick up her first points of the day. Having lost the first match, she's bounced back. She came back from behind, 2-0 down in this one as well, to lead 3-2. And she goes on to win in a decider in which she took out 160 checkout. Absolutely fabulous finish from Lisa Ashton to pick up the 2 points. Baker left bottom of the table on no points. Robert Owen and Jim McEwen is the next match, and it is going to get underway at 11:15. So a 5-minute break, and then we will be back with more Live League darts. welcome back. We are racing through the action here at the Live League on this Tuesday morning. It is the first day of Champions Week, where somebody will be crowned the first Live League winner of 2022 and will pocket £6,000 for their trouble. It all starts in Group A, and that's how the table looks after everybody has played a couple of games. Josh Payne winning both of his games and carrying on this remarkable dominant record that he has. Owen, Osborne, McEwen and Ashton all winning a game apiece, and Scott Baker losing both of his opening matches. He'll try and put that right when he takes on Colin Osborne in the next game. But now a chance for McEwen or Owen to join Josh Payne on 4 points at the top of the table. McEwen was in action last week, winner of the third place playoff.
Okay, first thing is Robert to throw first. Game on.
Qualified after coming through week 3 a fortnight ago. He actually won the whole week, Robert Owen.
24.
Still to see this week, Chaz Barstow, the runner-up from week 1, Andy Jenkins, Thibaut Tricol and Daryl Pilgrim, the other third place playoff winners. Mike Gillett and Mike Warburton, who actually finished 4th in his week, but replaced
40.
Paul Hogan, who will instead be playing at the UK Open, having come through the amateur qualifiers for that. So we wish Hogan good luck in Minehead later this week.
140.
Jim McEwen, I was talking about the WDF World Championship
60.
During the previous match. McEwen is actually involved in that, having qualified through the WDF rankings. He will take on Roman Obakov in his opener.
82.
And if he gets through that, he will meet Aaron Turner in the second round. The action taking place at Lakeside from the 2nd to the 10th of April. Great darting day out, always Lakeside. If you have never been there, book yourself some tickets.
32.
I'm assuming that Jim will enter the qualifier for the World Seniors as well. I think if he gets into a Seniors tournament, he's going to be a very, very dangerous competitor.
180. Jim, you're 147.
Owen has been the maximiser today. That's 6-1-8. He's the nearest rival in that department, has 3. Apologies, doesn't even have that many, has 2. 3 players on 2.
90. Robert, you require 150.
It's given him a chance to check out. Treble 20. Would have left him 95, but he can't go out now. So McEwen with the
60.
opportunity to break early
57.
in this game. Just in the 17. But no just about that. Jim McEwen opens with a break. He finds double top to take the first leg off Robert Owen. And the Scotsman is in charge in this match against his Welsh opponent. McEwen 1, Owen 0. And McEwen has the darts in leg 2. And that's a perfect dart. Fill it up, Jim.
140.
He couldn't quite manage that. But already a tough task for Robert Owen, who will need to respond in kind at least, and can't.
60.
The man, of course, who made the semi-finals of the UK Open at Minehead. beat the great John Part in the
60.
quarters, if my memory serves me right. Did meet Jim McEwen on the Challenge Tour this year, Robert Owen, and beat him in a semi-final.
41.
The back end of January. And that UK Open semi-final that I mentioned. That came in 2018. 4 years ago now, in fact, without a crowd because of a big storm. The beast from the east snowed in at Minehead. Gary Anderson went on to take the title.
92.
Owen beating Part in the quarters, losing out to Corey Cadby in the semis, having earlier seen off the likes of Ian White, Nathan Rafferty.
105.
Jamie Lewis.
98. Jimmy require 100.
Having trouble with McEwen here, who's looking to double his lead. Looks like an excellent guide. Surely he'll try and use that. And he does use it to excellent effect.
80. 60. Jimmy required 20. Game shown the
Once
second
again
leg.
making use of the marker.
Jim McEwen.
And McEwen 2 up now against Robert Owen and coasting towards a second victory of the day that would see him join Josh Payne at the top of the
Delegates
table.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
Payne, of course, would have a game in hand. That game against Lisa Ashton. Before that, Colin Osborne meeting the so far pointless Scott Baker.
100.
Having a flat pancake day so far.
$95. 140. 96. 91. 60. Robbie require 170.
Well, no need to take it out this, but he might just want it to spark himself.
98. 42. Robbie
No pressure
72.
whatsoever from Jim McEwen, who's having a little bit of an off leg. So another there for double top.
32.
He's thrown a few darts at that target today, and most of them, if not all of them, have been just above the point, literally resting on the top wire. It's only a minor adjustment that Owen needs to make, and he'll be on the money time after time.
58. Robert, you require 40.
Bit further away from the target there, but then he does find
Robert
it.
Owen.
And Owen into the match. He halves the deficit, gets a leg on the board and capitalises on a A leg where McEwen really went missing there.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Send out the search party. Where's he gone? What's happened to Jim McEwen?
84.
Well, he bails himself out with that final dart. Usually so consistent.
137.
The man who twice beat his personal best record last week. That now stands at 109, his best average. Not just here, but anywhere. He's one of
100.
3 players in the 12 that have a overall average of more than 90 in the live league. The others being Josh Payne
60.
and Chaz Barstow, who we'll see later this week. There's a 94 average for phase 1, and that's the highest of anybody.
140.
With 15 wins and 5 defeats so far.
$60.
So I just put that right. 15 games and 5 defeats. 11. Wins he would have at the end of this
99.
match. And he's put together a much better leg. 78 required when he comes back.
140.
Under a little bit of pressure.
78.
Owen lurking on a more than makeable outshot. McEwen will not give him a chance to make it. If he pins double 12.
66. Robbie require 104.
Well, he's missed it by a massive margin there. Didn't have to stay there.
41.
Not sure he should have.
Jimmy required 12.
Other routes were available for Owen. Double 3, never easy. But he finds it. And he finds himself just a leg away from a second victory of the morning. Jim McEwen leads Robert Owen by 3 legs to 1. Owen has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
He's making them count, isn't he?
$46. $60. $140. $100.
Moving towards the halfway stage of today's action. Coming next, Colin Osborne against Scott Baker. Then Josh Payne takes on Lisa Ashton. Before McEwen
40.
returns to meet Osborne, and then Owen
Robbie
takes on Ashton.
161.
Hunting down a big finish here, and the bull would complete it.
136. 82. Robert's last score was 136.
Well, just a little check there on the score. 136 called. From the 161.
Robert, you require 25.
Mr. 25
17.
for the bullseye.
$177.
Excellent
Robbie
setup
required
shot from
8.
Jim McEwen. A 177, 3 treble visit, piling on the pressure.
Game show on the
Robert
fifth
Owen
leg. Robert
bats it away and gets a leg on the board. He's going to force Jim McEwen to serve this match out. Owen trailing by 3 legs to 2. McEwen with the darts to win it.
Game on. $121. $140. $140. $100.
Solid stuff from the pair of them. McEwen looking to close out the win. Owen looking to stop him, but he might stop himself.
$26.
So an opening for Owen. Well, how often do you see that? One player fluffing their lines and the other one desperately needing to pounce and following in kind, and Jim McEwen still struggling a little.
46.
And that is a disastrous start. A single 19 there would have left to finish, but it floated wide.
$33.
Both players still not on a finish. This is remarkable. A little spell where they're handing the baton to one another, but each man so far unable to grip it.
$100.
McEwen finally tightens his grip on the game.
100. Jimmy requires 68.
For the match. A puzzled look from Jim McEwen, who's opened the door for Owen
88.
with 2 missed match darts. 2 darts to save the match.
60.
2 darts missed to save the match by Robert Owen.
Jimmy requires 4.
And surely now McEwen will slam that door shut. Bang!
Game shot
There
on
it
the
is.
match. Jim McEwen.
A 4-2 success for the Scotsman, but surviving 2 darts to be broken there. Owen would have had the darts in the last leg decider, but McEwen gets over the line 4-2 and picks up 2 more points, doubling his tally for the day and joining Josh Payne at the top of the Group A table. Coming next, Colin Osborne looking to join them on 4 points, and Scott Baker trying to get off the mark. Game 8 of today features an informed Colin Osborne, a wizard who conjured up victory at the weekend, picking up the £2,000 first prize on finals night for week 4 in qualifying for this Champions Week. And Scott Baker, who's going to need to rise himself if he's going to make some dough this week. There you see Baker on the bagel at the bottom of the table, having lost his first couple of matches, defeats at the hands of Jim McEwen and Lisa Ashton, who's on 2 points alongside Owen and Osborne above him. McEwen and Payne have 4 points apiece. Payne looking to continue a perfect start to the day when he takes on Ashton in the match after this.
100.
Encouraging for Scott Baker that in the 7 meetings he's had at the Live League against Osborne as an opponent,
137.
he's won 6 of them. Osborne just could not get the beating of Baker, lost their first 6 meetings, but did finally beat him
140.
the last time they met and averaged 102.86 in doing so. That was way back in phase 2 of last year.
97. $80.
Osborne this morning has managed to get the better of Lisa Ashton, a 4-1 victory in a repeat of Saturday's final, before going down by the same scoreline at the hands of Robert Owen.
$81. $100. Colin, you require 100.
Double top.
Nicely
done. Solid start for Colin Osborne, taking out a turn on tops to take the lead against Scott Baker here. Osborne 1 up after a hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
A 15 dart hold of throw it was for the wizard.
81. $85. $24. $140. $140. $100. $100. $125. Scott, you're 156.
Well, it's excellent. The setup shot from Osborne, piling the pressure on Baker, forcing the big finish, and he can't
100.
cock up
Colin, you're required
the
51.
showstopper. So Osborne has the opportunity to break. The earliest chance to break is taken
on the second leg
by Colin Osborne, who's having it all his own way in the early stages of this one. A 2-leg lead for the wizard, and he has the darts in leg 3.
So look, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
And if he does convert this into a victory, as I mentioned, he will join the league leaders, Payne and McEwen, on 4 points.
80.
Of course, Payne can pull ahead once again when he plays his game in hand next against Lisa Ashton.
140.
I do hope you're enjoying the action. Please do get involved via social media. Let us know
96.
who you think will top Group A and advance straight through to finals night. That's how it works. The winner of Group A progressing immediately,
100.
having a couple of days off when they've all played each other twice at the end of tomorrow's action. And then the remaining players will be back in action with a second chance to qualify in groups
97.
B and C, played out over the rest of the week. But it's at Darts Live League if you want to get in touch. Give us your predictions. Let us know who you'd like to see in Phase 2.
180.
Baker bites back. You can get in touch with me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
95.
Encourage
Score your requirement 81.
audience participation here at the Live League. Baker doing his best just to participate in this game.
56. Colin,
Missing
you
the
require
bull
133.
to get a foothold, and now we'll be hoping that the wizard cannot produce a bit of magic. Well, his prayer is answered. But it's just 2 darts at double for Baker, provided he hits
93.
the big number of his choice.
Score your requirement 25.
Double 8. Double 4.
21.
Well, you get the feeling that he needed
Colin, you
that.
require 40.
Can Colin clean up the crumbs?
20.
Oh, crumbs,
Score
Colin.
your require 4.
Baker back in it if he beds this. If he beds it. If he beds it.
No score.
He blocked it.
Colin, you require 20.
And now Osborne could open up a 3-leg lead after the pair suffered double trouble in this leg.
He's
Finally,
on the third leg.
Osborne
Colin Osborne.
pins one. And he does race further clear. Now just one away from a second win of the day and from inflicting a third defeat of the day
Game
on poor old Scott Baker.
$60. $100.
And in this slightly shortened format for 2022, reminder that last year Group A was played across 3 sessions and 15 fixtures each. Now it's down to 2 sessions and 10 fixtures each. It's a long way back from losing your first 3 matches.
96.
He will be in the basement, Baker.
59.
At the foot of the table. Don't look up, Scott. Things are looking up for Colin Osborne.
121.
He was looking for an 18 there, but it was a kind of laboured switch. He wanted to fill it up, but he also wanted to make sure he left a finish in the end.
100.
He did neither.
$100.
So he sets up a potential match-winning shot.
150.
Baker with the
Well, you
perfect
require
setup.
84.
But will he get a go? Treble 20. And double 12.
72.
Well, I think
Scott,
Baker
you
deserved
require
this opportunity
32.
for that absolutely sublime 150 setup shot.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And he
Scott
avoids
Baker.
being beaten 4-0. An excellent setup. 2 60s and treble 10, and then he pins the double 16 and gets
5th leg,
himself
it's Colin to throw
a leg on the
first.
board.
Game on.
And it's never over until it's over, is it?
96.
Mentioned before, it is rare for a player to come back from 3-0 behind and win, but it has happened on a reasonable amount of occasions.
100.
Such a short format. You never really feel you're beaten.
96.
Can be very precise and tell you it's happened 46 times in the live league, but when you consider this game,
99.
we've witnessed
121.
thousands upon thousands of them. This game is number 3,843. Then 46 doesn't seem an awful lot, does it?
140.
I'll let you work out the percentage.
140.
I wonder what percentage chance Baker has here. Smaller one now.
Game
Oh,
shot
look
the
at
fifth
that.
leg. Scott Baker.
Fabulous check out, a 140 from Scott Baker to keep his hopes alive in this game. A breaker throw, and Baker from
See if we can
nowhere
Scott to
is
throw
back in
first.
this match.
Game on. $140.
And he's caught light here. Good answer though from Osborne.
180. $58. $100.
This is
171.
brilliant from Baker. A 140 to finish the last leg. A 140 to start this one. Then a 171.
100. It's got your record 132.
Leave this 132. Treble 19. And the bull.
107.
Well, that would have been
Well, and you require 121.
quite remarkable way to force a decider after a supreme spell. And it may not be over yet.
41. Scott, you require 25.
988.
17. Colin, you require 80.
Bit of bad luck for Baker. Osborne now. Needs tops. Gets
Game
tops.
shot and the match.
And just fends
Colin
off the
Osborne.
fight back of Scott Baker, who really started to turn it on towards the end of that match, sparked by that brilliant 140 check out, but it wasn't enough to stop Osborne taking the points, winning the match 4-2, and moving joint top of the table alongside Jim McEwen and Josh Payne. Payne, though, still has a game in hand, and he is going to play it straight away. He takes on Lisa Ashton next as he looks to make it 3 wins from 3. welcome back. The action continues here
week.
at the Online Darts Live League, where it is Champions Week and where Josh Payne is looking to maintain a perfect start to Champions Week in Group A. He takes on Lisa Ashton in a match between two players who are making their debuts this year in this phase, having lost their PDC Tour cards last year. The Pro Tour's loss is the Live League's gain, and Payne is making plenty of gains here. There you can see 2 wins from 2, looking to pull away from the field when everybody's played 3. Lisa Ashton looking to join Payne, Osborne and McEwen on 4 points. Robert Owen has 2. Scott Baker yet to get off the mark.
It's Josh to throw first.
After that 4-2 defeat we've just watched at the hands of Colin Osborne.
$180.
Mentioned perfect starts. There is one from Josh Payne in this match.
140.
Also mentioned them both being on the professional tour, and they did meet last year. Almost to the day, actually. The last meeting. Their only previous meeting came at the Players' Championship event in Bolton, which Josh Payne won 6-5. The tournament was won by Callan Ritz, you may remember.
$140. Josh require 88.
What a start from Payne. Absolutely brilliant.
Josh Payne.
A 180 opener and an 88 out to complete an 11 dart leg, taking the game to Lisa Ashton absolutely superbly.
Second leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $83. $140.
Does have a remarkable record at the Live League so far, Josh Payne. He won
140
on debut in week 1, the first phase of action.
$140.
Losing just 2 matches of the 14 that he played. Well, he's now lost just 2 of 16. With victories over Robert Owen and Jim McEwen today.
$85. Lisa require 138.
We've come back looking at the 136. We've already seen him take out
44.
A 164.
136.
Does he stay there? He has moved across to try and use that excellently, expertly. Double 8. Oh, wonderful stuff. This is absolutely sublime from Josh Payne. An 88 out for an 11 dart hold, and then a 136.
Look, it's Josh to throw first.
For a 12 dart break. You add it all up, 23 darts to win 2 legs. It's an average of 130.
140.
Nothing Lisa Ashton can do but stand back and admire.
100. $60. $125.
He did produce an average of 113.49, Josh Payne, his personal best in a victory against Alan Tabban on week 1.
$140.
Ashton leaves the finish that she's just seen hit against her. She's not doing much wrong in this match.
100. At least you require 136.
But she'll feel in a perilous position if she doesn't take this out, because she probably expects Payne to pop
94. Joshua require
the 160. She was on 81 in the first leg when he went out. She was on 94 in the second leg when he went out. And here she is on 42.
Game
and Josh Payne pins 160 check out to extend this remarkable run. What on earth does Lisa Ashton have to do to win a leg?
Fourth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Astonishing stuff
100.
from Payne, who has just taken to life at the live league like a duck to water.
140.
I mentioned that PB of 113.49. Well, that is under threat here, but so is
140.
the overall highest average record that we've ever had at the live league. 118.44 from Jason Askew. If you're watching, Jason,
58.
well, you might be relieved to see him score just 58 there, because his average before that visit was more than 120. He's 116 now. We'll keep an eye on this.
57.
Josh Payne threatening to post astronomical figures. Lisa Ashton herself is averaging 113 here. That would be a personal best for her in any game of darts, anywhere, anytime, any place. She might not even get a leg.
$100. 60. Lisa
Whereas
require
the inevitable drop-off from Josh Payne. So a leg should be heading the way of Lisa, though it won't be in this visit.
84. 100. Lisa required 20.
Nudge the wire. She actually made the double smaller there, Lisa Ashton. But she found it in the end, and she does get a leg on the board. Payne now throwing for a 4-1 win, but a little bit of light relief there for Lisa Ashton, having found that double 10. Payne back in business.
180.
Taking care of business. A second 180 of the match for him. 3 out of 3 on the checkouts, including a 136
96.
and a 160 to follow the 88 from the first leg.
$57. 60. 60.
We're not going to see record-breaking stuff from Josh Payne unless Ashton wins this leg and there's another incredible surge, but still is, by a distance, the best performance we've seen today. One of the best performances we've seen this phase. Still hasn't missed a dart at double. In fact,
93. Joshua require 144.
He hasn't gone to the board on a finish and not taken it out. But he might end
in
that fashion, and he has. Josh Payne, a 144 to add to the roll of honour, to add to the roll of big finishers. He completes a quite sensational display with 144 checkout. Not even his highest. He had a 136 as well, a 160 in there, and he defies an average of 103 from Lisa Ashton by hitting 106.72 himself with the performance of the day. Perfect checking out. Not once did he go to the board needing a checkout and didn't hit it. That is how good Josh Payne's finishing was in that match. He wins 4-1 and he carries on his perfect start to the day. Coming up next, it's Jim McEwen against Colin Osborne. Follow that, gents. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm just getting my breath back after that jaw-dropping display of finishing from Josh Payne. A remarkable match, an incredible performance, a 4-1 win against Lisa Ashton. And I repeat what I said at the end of it. Josh Payne in that game didn't miss any checkout. Not just any double, any checkout. That's why he's had a perfect day. He's gone 6 points from 3 matches. Colin Osborne and Jim McEwen looking to join him on 6 points as they contest their 4th match of the day here in Group A at Champions Week. Robert Owen and Lisa Ashton have 2. Scott Baker yet to get off the mark. Owen and Ashton go head-to-head next before Payne returns to take on Scott Baker, who's enduring a miserable day at the Live League so far, in contrast to his upcoming opponent, top of the table. Well, 2nd and 3rd about to do battle.
Okay, first look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Ayrshire's Jim McEwen against Middlesbrough's Colin Osborne for the right to pull clear of their opponent in this game.
40. $40. 180.
Jim McEwen doing his level best to live up to what we've just seen. Colin Osborne doing his best to try and score more than 40
55.
in a turn at the start of this one. He's managed it. I think he'd love to reset and just get the next leg going.
$100. 60.
And if you do get the chance to flick back through the coverage on YouTube later on, you haven't witnessed that match or you just want to watch it again, do skip to game 9 between Josh
44.
Payne and Lisa Ashton. An absolute treat. Flawless finishing from Josh Payne. Not once did he go to the board needing a finish and didn't hoover it up.
140.
Lisa Ashton beaten 4-1 despite averaging 103.
137.
McEwen starting downstairs. Not the target he was aiming at. 128 remaining.
$47.
Maybe a chance for Osborne to apply some pressure in a leg that McEwen will feel perhaps should have been won by now, the way his opponent started.
30.
But nothing for Jim
Give
to
me
worry about
190.
still. Doesn't have to go the treble 20 route. 72, treble 12. He'll just tee up tops.
50.
A quizzical look on Colin's face. Misfiring by
44.
a massive margin many a
Give me
time in
required
this leg.
40.
Worrying start for the Wizards.
Game's on the first leg. Jim McEwen.
And has to watch on as McEwen pins tops to take advantage of the slow start from Osborne. The Scotsman one up after holding his throw in leg one.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on. $100. $134.
Still to come. 5 more matches after this one. Lisa Ashton returning, hoping not to run in
60.
to a player in the punishing form of Josh Payne. And she takes on Robert Owen. And then Scott Baker, bottom of the table, takes on the table topper Payne. Before Ashton meets McEwen.
58.
It's Payne against Osborne, and then the last match of the opening day of Champions Week will be Owen versus Baker. He's still yet to pick up a point.
85.
An interesting stat from this pair. They met 3 times last year
59.
at the Live League. Avoided each other last week, despite being in the same week of action. McEwen lost all 3 matches to Colin Osborne.
140.
And the best he managed was getting 2 legs off him in that hat-trick of meetings last year. So looking for a first here, Jim.
80. Colin, you require 116.
This to level. 16 and double top. Okay. Double 16 and double 12.
92. Jim, you require 170.
Didn't knock him out of his stride. Wasn't far away. This would knock him out of his stride, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
145.
Well, Osborne was rolling his eyes. He couldn't believe what McEwen was up to there. Couldn't quite complete the combination, allowing Osborne to return. Come on, says Colin. Get in.
No score.
But none of the darts have gotten in.
25.
And McEwen goes 1 double 12. He can't find it either.
Colin, you require 24. Game on the second leg.
Colin Osborne finally levels up the match by landing the target, missed by McEwen. A bit of relief there for Colin Osborne, who ties it up at 1 leg each.
So look, it's Jim to throw first. $100. $139. $125. $140. $85.
Much more laboured affair than the last
41.
couple of games we've seen. Osborne was much more at it when he beat Scott Baker. He averaged 96 in that one. Took out a ton. McEwen's level, though, dropped a little bit despite getting the win over Robert Owen. Having averaged 100 in his first match, he was down at 79.85 in defeat to Josh Payne, and then 84 in that victory over Owen. 4-2 it was in favour of McEwen. He's averaging in the low 80s again, and he was much better than that over the course of last week. In fact, he's
145
came into this week with an average of way north of 90 across all his matches. Top stops. Well, that's perfect.
140.
Took a nosedive though, didn't it? And once again, Osborne
Colin, you require 36.
was holding his breath in the background, but again can breathe a big sigh of relief. He'll be jumping for joy if this goes in. Double 9.
27.
McEwen stood behind, scratching
20.
his chin. Osborne will be scratching his head.
Game shot.
McEwen goes back ahead.
Jim McEwen
Capitalising on Colin's missed darts at double. Jim McEwen holding on to his throw and holding on to the advantage. 2-1 to the Scotsman.
93. 83. 45. 58. 140.
'Osborne again gets himself into a good position,
80.
but has missed 7 darts at double in this match. Has been made to pay by Jim McEwen.
96. 140. Colin, you reckon 127.
McEwen has threatened big finishes from seemingly nowhere in the last couple of legs.
87. Give me require 140.
Dangerous game for Colin Osborne to play that. The way McEwen's been going. Oh, wow. Well, he gets away with it.
100. Colin, you require
Decided
40.
to tee up tops rather than go for the bullseye. Played the percentages. But the doubles keep deserting him.
35. Jim, you require 40.
Can McEwen capitalise once more?
20.
Not this time.
Colin, you require 5.
A pair of them struggling on the outer ring in a stark contrast to the match we've just witnessed. Osborne looking now at double 2.
3.
And ending up on double 1,
you
but
require 20.
unlikely to get a go at it as McEwen takes aim at double 10. And now his turn to go for double 5. Can't come inside, hasn't he? Hits it.
Jim McEwen.
And he breaks a throw. And he moves 3-1 clear here, Jim McEwen. Quite the contrast to the display of doubling we saw in the previous match. But McEwen won't care. He's one away from the win. Yeah, not only did Josh Payne not miss a dart at double in that last match, he didn't miss a checkout in that match. At no point did he go to the board needing a checkout.
100.
Lisa Ashton came back in that leg. And to take it even further than that, he didn't miss a dart during a checkout. So every single checkout was perfect.
140.
3 big 3-figure finishes. Of course, we know they were perfect because they had to be the 136, the 144 and the 160. But the 81 in the opening leg was done in 2 darts as well. That is how good that display of finishing was from Josh Payne.
100. 30.
Meanwhile, this pair have missed 20 darts between them at doubles. What's going on, lads?
$96. 100. 125. 81. 80. Jimmy require 100.
Both players on 120 something finishes, but McEwen has the first pop. And if he pops it out, he'll wrap up the win. All looking very laboured.
$92.
For Chucky the Chucker.
Colin, you require 126.
But this now has to go. Treble 19 with one of these two darts to get one at the bull. Gets one at the bull.
101.
Not in the bull.
Jimmy require 32.
That could well be that. McEwen looking for his first victory in the Live League against Colin Osborne. Having lost their 3 previous meetings.
Game shot and the match.
Gets it done.
Jim McEwen.
Gets it won. And moves on to 6 points, joining Josh Payne at the top of the Group A table. There is a story of the match. It was a laboured affair in truth. Both players missing bucket loads of darts at doubles, but McEwen hit when it mattered and got the win by a 3-leg margin. Coming next, Lisa Ashton taking on Robert Owen to see which one of those can move from 2 to 4 points in the Group A table. Stay with us. The action continues here at Champions Week at the Online Darts Live League, and Ashton is back in action. Lisa Ashton taking on Robert Owen, the Welshman. Both players have won one match apiece so far in Group A, which has been dominated by Josh Payne. 3 wins from his 3 matches, including that incredible performance against Lisa Ashton, in which she averaged 103, but was beaten 4-1 thanks to some flawless finishing. Josh Payne, perfect, completely perfect on his checkouts. Owen, well, his only victory came against Colin Osborne, who's just been beaten by Jim McEwen, seeing the Scotsman go level on 6 points with Payne at the top of the table. Payne takes on Scott Baker next, the only person in the group yet to pick up any points on this opening day of Champions Week.
45.
Not much Lisa Ashton could have done in that defeat to Josh Payne. He was absolutely perfect with her finishing, not just on the doubles, but with the checkouts themselves.
100.
81 in 2, and then 136, 144, and 160. Lisa Ashton landing double 10.
100.
To at least get a leg on the board for a trouble. She herself at a 160 checkout in her victory over Scott Baker.
100.
Went down to Colin Osborne in her first match.
122.
Still has Jim McEwen to play. Owen still has Baker to play after this. Mentioned that he beat Colin Osborne earlier on, but was beaten by both Payne and McEwen. Both of those defeats 4-2.
60. 58. 42.
There's never contested a game of darts against Lisa Ashton.
60.
But you would have had to been hiding in a cave not to
79.
know how good she is, what she's done over the last decade or so. She might be able to exhibit some of that skill here.
76.
Just over the top.
Robbie require 120.
Allowing Owen a chance. And this is a perfect kind of checkout for Owen. But not now, not with the dart there. He wanted it below the treble 20 if it was going to miss.
At least you require 40.
And Ashton takes advantage.
Lisa
In
Ashton.
contrast, they were perfect darts for her to use, and she did use them to expert effect as she takes the lead in this match. 1-0 to Lisa Ashton.
Second against Robert to throw first. Game on.
Hold a throw, albeit in 21 darts. Not quite the level she was producing v Payne, but it would be
41.
the ironic turn of events, wouldn't it, if she loses with a 103 and then averages
60.
in the 70s and gets a win. How many times that seems to happen? Probably not as much as you think, but darts players themselves
59.
have that kind of thing in their head. Didn't put a foot wrong herself, really, in that defeat to Payne.
100.
And after a slow start last week, once she got comfortable, once she got used to the surroundings, Ashton was really in fine form by the end of the week. Had the run all the way to the final when she lost out to Colin Osborne after missing dart to win the tournament.
84.
And who's to say that at the end of this week she won't be the first ever female winner of a live league phase. Owen has been the standout candidate
55.
180s for the only criteria in darts matches. He's now hit 8 of them. And he's looking at the ball.
96. $41. Robbie required 25.
Double 8 for parity.
Ames on the second
And
leg.
Robert
Owen.
restores parity, taking out the 25 combination on double 8. And Owen holds on to his throw. Ashton has the darts in leg
So
3.
it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
And she makes good use of them as well.
81. $100.
You can't argue with a start to this leg. 180 followed by a ton.
60. $60.
She knows she has 6 darts from the 161. Even a 180 won't leave a finish
140.
for Robert Owen.
Lacey require 161.
May look at bull.
90. $60. Lacey requires 71.
Oh, excellent. Big miss though there.
Yep.
So double 7.
No score.
Oh, and she's ended up busting a score in the end, Lisa Ashton.
160.
Found the treble 17. It all looked so good, and it turned out so bad. Has to play it again.
40. Lacey requires 71.
So, treble 17. Double 10.
Game
That's
shot in
better.
the third leg.
That's it.
Lisa Ashton.
That's right, from Lisa Ashton, who completes the combination checkout, having bust it in a previous visit.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Just shows her mentality, doesn't it? No dramas, no problem. It all got a little bit messy last time,
60.
and I'll just put it right.
$55. $43.
It may end up being quite a crucial contest, this one.
$100.
Should the winner go on to win their final match and put themselves on 6 points at the end of the day, they're still very much in the race to finish top of the group. In contrast, should they lose this in the last match, then they've got as good as no chance, and that is a darting disaster for Robert Owen, who scored 60 with his first dart, and then 6 with his next 2. And as he did, the bloke with the hammer behind the board knocked out the 60. And he's done it again.
58.
Fairground frolics here. Robert Owen, he may have been advised to stay away from that. It was hanging as precariously as the one
92.
that came out last time. Lisa Ashton will quietly go about her business. A break chance. Now what does he do? Persevering.
100.
Stayed in. But Ashton, by
99.
virtue of that 120 points that Owen's lost in this leg, has the advantage. In fact, he would be on exactly the same finish as she is now, had those stayed in.
60. Lacey require 114.
Great dart. Double top.
94.
Well, Owen may well be cursing his luck in this leg. Can Lisa Ashton make the most
81.
of that fortune?
Lacey require 20.
She
Game's
can.
on the 4 flag. Lisa
She gets
Ashton.
the break she needed. And she leads 3-1 and is now one away from her second win of the day. Ashton has the darts.
5th leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
So she gets the break she needed. The break she wanted would probably be a better description because she didn't need to break the throw
45.
to win this match. Owen would now need to break twice.
96. 140. 100. 44. 81.
'Should be bull.
130.
Smart stuff from Lisa Ashton as she looks to close out this contest.
60. Lacey require 142. 125.
Well, she was aiming for treble 10 with the last start, but nevertheless, Owen probably has to take this out and isn't going to.
96. Lacey requires 17. Game
Nicely
shot
done
and the
by
match.
Lisa Ashton.
Lisa Ashton.
After being helpless in defeat to Josh Payne in her previous match, she bounces back by beating Robert Owen 4-1. And as I joked during the match, having lost a game with 103 average, she wins one with an average of 79. That's how it goes sometimes. It doesn't matter. She gets the 2 points. She moves on to 4, and she's still very much in the race for first place, with Scott Baker not in that race at all. Bottom of the table, hasn't won yet, going up against the league leader Josh Payne, who hasn't lost yet. That's coming up next. On we go then on this
6 more.
opening day of Champions Week action at the Online Darts Live League. And it is bottom against top as Scott Baker takes on Josh Payne in the first of 4 remaining matches. Baker yet to pick up any points in Group A. Josh Payne, who produced one of the most astonishing displays of finishing a couple of games ago, has taken maximum points so far, 3 wins from 3, looking to extend an incredible record at the Live League, having played 19 matches in this
first I get
phase
Scott to throw first. Game on.
and having won 17 of them.
100.
Baker's gone down to defeats at the hands of Jim McEwen, Lisa Ashton and Robert Owen. Sorry, Colin Osborne. Robert Owen still to play for Baker.
140.
Payne beat Owen in his opening match today. Then got the better of McEwen with a whitewash win before seeing off Ashton 4-1 with that perfect, flawless display of checking out. Keep repeating the point because I can't quite believe it myself, but in that match, not only did he not miss a dart double, he didn't miss a single checkout. 81 in 2 darts.
100.
136, 144 and 160. Every time he approached a checkout, he checked it out.
100.
Check it out yourself on YouTube at the end of the day. That entire match is worth watching back.
60.
It
Joshua
was
Require 161.
Game 9, a 4-1 win for Payne against Lisa Ashton. Well, he's not going to check this out, so that run ends there. You're playing at, Josh?
55.
Ashton will be back in action next when she faces Jim McEwen before Payne,
81.
looking to
Joshua
complete a
Require
perfect day,
106.
will meet Colin Osborne. Of course, has to beat Baker first to still have that prospect in front of him. Baker ends the day
58.
against Owen.
Scott, you require
Around
100.
25-2. I'm not sure he
60.
wanted to go tops
Joshua
there.
require
He
48.
probably was the right play, but he liked the lie of that first one. I'm sure of it. Josh Payne looking at double 10.
28. Scott, you require 40.
Lisa Ashton will probably afford herself a smile in the practice room watching this. Payne missing a couple of
Payne
doubles,
showed the
and
first
Scott
leg.
Baker
Scott Baker.
managing to take advantage to hold onto his throat in the opening leg. Payne's flawless finishing has finally come to an end, and Scott
Second leg is
Baker
Josh to throw first.
is the beneficiary.
$81. 100. 45. 134. 60.
He's loving life at the Live League, though, Josh Payne, isn't he? Missed a
60.
double for a 9-darter in that brilliant first week that he had here. Hit the highest average of this phase, 113.49
123.
against Alan Tabban.
99.
Hit the most 180s. In a match when he hit 7 against Andy Jenkins in that phase as well.
108.
Really has been brilliant stuff. But here Baker has the opportunity to double his lead.
88. Joshua require 132.
Wouldn't put any shot beyond Josh Payne. Bull. The first 2 darts wanna be now. Treble 19. And now Bull.
107.
The wrong side of the ring.
Scott, you require 20. Game
And
shown the
Scott
second
Baker
leg. Scott
Has
Baker.
broken the throw of the league leader here. Are we seeing bottom beat top at the live league? Well, Scott Baker is 2 legs away.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
A winless run. Maybe ending, and in turn
60.
ending a winning run. Josh Payne had an 8-match winning streak
121.
when he was here.
100.
In phase 1. That's now become an 11-match winning streak because
60.
the last time he lost was his opening match of his second day. And he lost to Kai
25.
Fan Lung. The only other man to beat him, James Richardson, at the live league. Since then, wins against Scott March, Scott Walters, James Richardson, Alan Tabban, Marsh again, Andy
97.
Jenkins, Richard North and Charles Barstow in the final to go with today's wins against Robert Owen,
180.
and Lisa Ashton. So will the run come to an end at the hands of bottom of the table Scott Baker, darting defiance from Payne, answering the maximum with one of his own. Doesn't want to let the winning
41.
run slip.
Joshua record 43.
Wants tops, wants tens to break back.
23.
Now he's relying
Scott,
on
you
Scott
require
Baker
95.
not taking out 95. Well, how's he going to bed that ball?
70.
He's not, is the answer.
Joshua required 20.
Double 5. Good guide. But Josh Payne
15.
can't make use of it and now is staring down the barrel
Scott, you required 25.
of a 3-0 deficit.
Game shown the third leg. Scott Baker.
Baker punishing Payne. And he does open up a 3-leg lead, and it looks like that fantastic winning streak is about to end for Josh Payne
Josh to throw first.
in a result that would blow this group wide open.
58.
Sean McDonald can breathe a little sigh of
60.
relief. He still holds the record for the most matches won at the live league at 15. Colin Osborne, Kevin Burness and Martin Thomas and Matt Campbell have all gone on
140.
13 match unbeaten streaks. Mike Warburton's had a 12-match winning run, and after that, the 11
81.
for Josh Payne is the next best, but it looks like it's about to end.
91. 100. 60. 60. Joshua require 152. 60.
He can't add to his list of big checkouts today, including the 3 in that win against Lisa Ashton, 160, 136, 144. He's also had a 164 in beating Jim McEwen. 92 would do very nicely indeed here. Very nicely indeed.
56.
Needed the double
Scott, you
18
require
with his
100.
final dart. May have been his final dart. As Baker
shot on the match.
brushes him
Scott
aside.
Baker.
Josh Payne beaten for the first time today as Scott Baker wins for the first time today. An 11-match winning streak at the Live League comes to an end in emphatic style as the basement boy Scott Baker defeats top of the table Josh Payne 4-0. Well, that performance level that he showed in his last match against Lisa Ashton was always going to come down, but it has dropped dramatically. And having been perfect on finishing in that game, he missed 9 darts at double and was made to pay by Scott Baker, who picked up some points for the first time today. 3 matches still to come, all starting with Lisa Ashton against Jim McEwen. That's coming up in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. This next matchup, and indeed the next 3 matches, have become even more interesting for the parties involved here in Group A at the Live League, where it is Champions Week, because Scott Baker, who hadn't won a match, has just beaten Josh Payne, who before it hadn't lost a match, and has blown Group A wide open. And that is very interesting for the likes of Jim McEwen, who sits at the top of the table and can tighten his hold on that top spot with victory over Lisa Ashton here, but she herself can join Payne and Jim on 6 points in her final outing of the day if she can end on a high with a win over Jim McEwen. Colin Osborne will take on Payne in the next match before Owen faces Baker in a battle between the bottom 2.
Okay, first leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
This pair are no stranger to each other, having become well acquainted over the last week or so. Jim McEwen, who last week said in a chat room at the Online Darts YouTube channel that he was hoping to avoid Lisa Ashton when he ran into her twice
140.
in the week. Both times beat her 4-1. Both times posted his personal best. Highest average, 108.04 last Thursday, and then 109.03 on Friday. But Ashton had the last laugh, beating McEwen on Saturday, taking out a 140, winning a last leg decider,
43.
booking her place in the final to progress to this Champions Week. McEwen bounced back, winning the third place playoff against Lee Evans, of course.
98.
Ashton might be feeling a little bit more comfortable against this particular opponent.
134. 55. 140. 34. Give me your required 44.
Tops to break then in the opening leg. And it looks like Lisa Ashton is going to face the midweek version of Jim McEwen, because he breaks immediately and takes control of this match straight away. Jim McEwen 1 up with a breaker throw to boot.
Second against Jim to throw first. Game on.
A 15 darter to take control of the tie.
It
was a real off leg really for Lisa Ashton. She was back on 197 when McEwen went out there.
134.
Just 2 matches left to play after this one. It takes the Group A action to its halfway stage. Remember, the winner of this group will advance straight through to
98
finals night on Saturday and have the chance to pocket that £6,000 bag of riches. 2nd, 3rd and 4th place will move into Group B and will be in action alongside Chaz Barstow and Mike Gillett on Thursday and Friday evening, live from 10 PM on Sporty Stuff TV. And 5th and 6th will join Andy Jenkins, Daryl Pilgrim, Mike Warburton and Thibaut Tricol in Group C.
97
underway on Thursday morning here at 9:30 AM on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
$100. 100.
Ashton bidding to break straight back. Similar kind of feel to the previous leg. Ashton down on a finish after a dozen.
60.
McEwen not after
Lisa
15. In fact, after 15 darts in the opening leg, Lisa Ashton had left 197. McEwen's left 198. And Ashton's gone out. Back at you, Jim. Almost the same leg in reverse. Lisa Ashton breaks back by taking out 72 and effectively takes back control of the contest. 1-1 with Ashton throwing first in leg 3.
$29. 81. 100. 82. 134. 125.
Ashton will be down to a finish first
100.
on throw this time. Shake of the head from Jim McEwen. Needs to look at the ball now. Can't find the 25 that would have left him on a checkout. So Ashton can maintain her grip on this game.
60. 135.
She is placed under
78.
pressure by a big visit from Jim. It will just be the one dart at tops.
58.
And she can't find it.
54.
So McEwen looking to tidy this up for a third straight break in this match. Same target. High and wide.
14.
And he couldn't make the adjustment.
Lisa required 20.
Well, double 5 for Lisa Ashton. She finds it. She's excellent on that double, Lisa Ashton. Many times it has saved her skin, and it does again for her to edge ahead in this match. Lisa Ashton leads Jim McEwen 2-1. Yeah, Lisa Ashton on double 5.
59.
Coming into today, they've gone for it 6 times and hit it 5 times.
96.
Really is an excellent anchor of Ashton's game.
$100. 93. 180.
Only McEwen's third maximum of the day.
30.
Something of a surprise. Usually
59.
some at a more proficient rate than that. Robert Owen leading the way in that department
60.
today. He's hit
8-180.
Josh Payne has 5. McEwen joining Colin Osborne, Scott Baker and Lisa Ashton on 3. And now looking for 103. On tops.
Game
in
show
tops.
Full flag. Jim McEwen.
And the ton plus checkout sees Jim McEwen level up this match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $140. $36. $60.
So just to recap the state of play in Group A on the opening day of Champions Week.
140.
Josh Payne, after winning his first 3 matches, but then losing 4-0 to Scott Baker in his fourth, is on 6 points along with
45.
Jim McEwen, who will top the table outright if he wins this, his final match of the day. Payne will take on Colin Osborne in his last match. That's coming next. Osborne alongside Lisa Ashton on 4 points. So Ashton would join the league leaders if she can take victory here, as would Osborne then if he were then to go and beat Payne. And then the bottom 2, Robert Owen
100.
and Scott Baker, with 1 win apiece, go head to head in the final match of the session in around half an hour's time.
$100. Lacey Reckon 100.
A couple of big finishes on offer. We've had plenty of those today, most of them from Josh Payne. McEwen did treat us to a 146
Jimmy Recoil 144.
earlier. But he's not going to add the 144.
$104.
Sets it up perfectly though.
You require 96.
No margin for error for Ashton. Now does she stay there? She does. Effectively for double 8.
No score.
Oh, it's in the wrong bed. Not for the first time today.
You require 40.
Lisa Ashton has bust the combination and is back to the start. May not matter anyway as McEwen lines up tops
on the 5th leg
and fires
Jim
it in
McEwen.
And gets a break to leave himself throwing for the win here against Lisa Ashton. Jim McEwen leads 3-2 and has the darts to seal the deal.
Like it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Did feel that Jim McEwen had sped up a little bit towards the back end of last week and even the start of today, particularly in that 4-0 win against Scott Baker. But just does seem to have
43.
Dropped the pace a little for me as the day's gone on. Seems as deliberate as I remember him from last year. Maybe searching for a bit of form, having seen his performance level drop. Just taking a little bit more care.
85. $99.
Just cutting a frustrated figure after misfiring there.
85.
Shaking his head. That'll all be encouragement for his opponent. Lisa Ashton looking to take advantage.
100.
But McEwen still very much in command in this leg and therefore in this match.
$140. $59. Jimmy require 107.
So time on his side, 107. 10 for tops. Double top.
Game
Jim
shot and the
McEwen
match. Jim
signs off
McEwen.
with a victory, and a victory that sees him pull clear at the top of the table. It was all about Josh Payne earlier on, but McEwen has won 4 out of his 5 matches on the opening day in Group A. He sees off Lisa Ashton, who has won 2 of her 5, still very much in contention, but McEwen, the man to catch, the man to beat, and Ashton, for the 3rd time in 4 matches, couldn't beat him. The 107 checkout to win it for McEwen sees him sign off in style, and he looks in a very strong position ahead of tomorrow. 2 more games to come. The first of them, Josh Payne, looking to join Jim in that same record, takes on Colin Osborne. Welcome back. The penultimate match of this session here at the Live League will determine whether or not Jim McEwen stays clear at the top of the table. Josh Payne beat McEwen 4-0 earlier today, but McEwen has beaten every other player in the field to leave himself on top on 8 points ahead of Josh Payne, who's just behind him on 6. And he's about to face Colin Osborne, who's just behind him on 4. Lisa Ashton will stay on 4, having lost to Jim McEwen in the last match. And then in the last match of today's session, Scott Baker and Robert Owen will go head-to-head. The loser will be bottom of the table overnight.
Okay, first leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
So Payne, who started the day so well, and then it all went wrong against Baker, who hadn't won a match. He lost 4-0.
140.
Missing 9 darts at double after a match against Lisa Ashton, in which he didn't miss any darts at double, or indeed any darts at checkouts. I mean the entire checkout, not
123.
just the double itself. It was a quite incredible feat from Josh Payne.
95.
He was brought back down to earth with a bump by Baker. And now Colin Osborne is looking to put himself in the picture overnight. Beat Lisa Ashton 4-1 in his opener, but then went down 4-1 to Robert Owen in his next game.
99.
He then beat Scott Baker 4-2, but then was beaten by Jim McEwen. So looking for a positive end to his day, leaving himself having won
57.
more matches than he's lost. Payne will be a very difficult opponent.
41.
Maybe just given some encouragement to Osborne there.
97. Joshua Colin 126.
Both players on similar kind of finishes. Payne needs a treble 19 with dart number 2.
54.
Manage it for a go at the bullseye.
And you require 124.
Osborne just needs a single 14 for a shot at the bull. And he gets it.
99.
He can't get the bull.
Joshua requires 72.
Treble 16. Single 16. Double 20.
52.
Clipped the bottom wire.
And you require 25.
But Osborne now has the opportunity to break in leg 1. Double 8 to do so. Double 4 to do so.
17.
Oh, and that will be a disappointment.
20.
A real chance has gone begging there for Colin Osborne. And Josh Payne with the last dart in hand makes him pay. And it always, always hurts that little bit more when the last dart goes in the double.
Second leg, it's Colin to throw first. Game on.
I mean the last of the 3, of course, or the last at double. Before
60.
people start being facetious and tweeting me saying, well, of course the last dart goes in the double. Why would he throw another one when he's won the leg? You knew what I meant.
180.
And Josh Payne means business. A maximum. To kick
96.
off leg 2. Having just seen Osborne miss the chance to break. Payne is looking to break in the most sensational style.
180.
Back-to-back 180s now from Payne. Looking to land a 9-darter that would land him the £500 bonus on Champions Week. Missed double 18 for 1 in week 1. But the run ends there. It will not be perfection from Payne.
125.
He will come back though with darts at double 8 for a 10, 11 or 12 dart leg.
45. Joshua requires 16.
Well, just hit it last dart. Josh, keep hurting him
No
more
score.
and more. In fact, hit it with dart number 6 at double because that will really hurt him. As Osborne will be on a finish this time around. Clever play from Payne, isn't it? Again, I know it's not on purpose. Don't start.
43. Joshua requires 16. Game on the second leg. Josh Payne.
Dart number 5 at double will do. And it doubles Payne's lead in this match. And he's marching back towards the top of the table where he would be level on 8 points alongside Jim McEwen. With the same record, 4 out of 5 victories on day 1.
140.
Champions Week. A reminder, we do have 6 more sessions of darts to bring you this Champions Week. 1 tomorrow, 2 on Thursday and Friday, and then the finals night on Saturday, when the winner will walk away with a £6,000 first prize Going into the final matches of the day,
100.
Josh Payne did have the highest average of the field, 92.88. Nobody else above 90. Lisa Ashton actually had the highest checkout rate. Josh Payne just behind her on 40%. Well, this pair, in terms
53.
of professional meetings on the Pro Tour, never had one. Their career curves didn't cross, but they did meet on the Challenge Tour just weeks ago, and Osborne got the better of Payne, winning 5-3 on that occasion.
$100. $85. Josh, you require 108.
Great stuff. Single for double 16.
92.
But Osborne
Colin,
needs
you require 143.
an enormous outshot to halt the charge. He can't make any progress towards it.
119. Josh,
So he
you
does
require
leave it
60.
handy just in case. Didn't like that.
Game
Love
shot
that.
in the third leg.
Josh Payne opens up a 3-leg lead here and is now just one away from joining Jim McEwen at the top of the Group A table, where he would stay overnight and probably embark on a battle with McEwen to see which one of them can have Thursday and Friday off before competing at finals night.
100. $97. $135. $134.
More or less matching each other, throw by throw in this leg, a leg that Payne hopes will be the last one of the match.
54.
And there is the blink from the Wizard. Payne will be on a finish first.
140. $140. Joshua require 130.
So to seal it in style, it's been a day of big finishes for Josh Payne. This would be an apt way to win.
105. Colin, you require 72.
Osborne, though, determined not to end on a sour note. But he may well be
60.
whitewashed.
Joshua require 25.
Well, a change of plan here from Payne. 17 for double four. He looked at the 9 first, changed his mind,
Shot down the match.
and it did the trick.
Josh Payne.
And Josh Payne gets a 4-0 win to end the day's action. And it's 4 out of 5 wins for Payne today. He's been brilliant in most of his matches. That one against Lisa Ashton earlier in particular. Go back and watch that on YouTube later on because that was sensational. But it's a fantastic end to the day as well for Josh Payne. A 91 average. He sees off Colin Osborne and he goes joint top of the table alongside Jim McEwen, with both men winning 4 from 5. It's just 1 from 4 for the two remaining players left to play today. Robert Owen and Scott Baker battle it out to see who will end up bottom of the table overnight. That's coming up in just a couple of minutes. back to the action. Just one more match to
6
play
more.
here on the opening day at Champions Week. It's the Online Darts Live League Group A. And we have a battle between the Basement Boys now as Robert Owen of Wales takes on Tipton's Scott Baker for the right to ensure they don't finish bottom of the table. Baker with the slight advantage of a better legs difference, having beaten the table topper Josh Payne 4-0 in his only win of the day. But it's a straight fight to see who will take fifth and who will be sixth ahead of the second half of action, the 5 remaining fixtures for each player tomorrow, as they all battle it out again. Whoever finishes in that number 1 spot will progress straight through safely to finals night.
Okay,
We'll
first I
get
get
a
Robert
couple
to
of
throw
days
first.
off while the rest of them
Game
battle
on.
it out with the incoming 6 on the Champions Week here at the Live League.
125. 100. 96. 99. 123.
Well, Owen has been the biggest 180 hitter of the day. And will be unless Scott Baker somehow manages to fire in 6 in this match.
162. Robert, you require
8
157.
for Owen. A 162 though, a brilliant visit for Baker.
89. Scott, you require 140. 60. Robert, you require 68.
'Double top.
48.
Some way off there.
Scott,
Owen,
you
and he will
require
be
80.
Kicking himself furiously if Baker cleans this up. Well, he goes a 16 through. Bullseye.
47. Robert, you require 20.
Again, it's the wrong route, isn't it?
Game shot.
Don't care what Scott Baker says. I don't care what Mervyn King says. But 80 with 3 darts in hand, your opponent on a double, should be going for 20s. And Owen has capitalised on that decision making from Scott Baker, who has the darts in leg 2.
83.
'Owen started his day with a defeat at the hands of Josh Payne.
60.
But then earned his only victory of the day, 4-1 over Colin Osborne, before losing out 4-2 to Jim McEwen and 4-1 to Lisa Ashton. As for Baker, it was looking like a very, very disappointing day's darts when he lost his first 3 matches. 4-0 to Jim McEwen, 4-3 to Ashton, and then
140.
4-2 to Osborne, but he did then manage to beat the previously unbeaten Payne, ending an 11-match winning streak
51
for the Week 1 winner, with an emphatic 4-0 success. They're both in, Scott.
177.
Superb setup shots from Scott Baker, the 177 to leave double 10.
11. Scott, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
And he pins it.
Scott Baker.
To level up proceedings after a couple of legs. All on throw so far. Remember, the loser of this match will be bottom of the table overnight.
Yeah, it's Robert to throw first.
Owen still has the advantage of throwing first in 3 of the possible 5 legs remaining.
45. 100. 180.
Number 9 for the day for Robert Owen. All of the maximums. Will they amount to more points on the board at the end of the day?
59.
Just 2 for the pair of them so far.
$43. 81. 43. 55. 135.
'Owen working his way down to a simple finish.
66. Robbie record 55.
Well, it should be simple. He's only just hit the 15, then he's dropped a dart.
On the third leg.
But in the end,
Robert Owen.
it is simple for Robert Owen, who regains the lead in this match. 2-1 to the Welshman. Scott Baker has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Well, you would have favoured Owen to win this all day, but
180.
don't forget Baker. Straight off the back of that 4-0 win against the league leader, Josh Payne.
80. 140.
So really difficult to decide who you would make favourite for this game. Currently Baker playing the better darts.
123.
A difference of around 20 points in the average after 3 legs, but Owen
140.
most importantly leads the match after 3 legs.
$25. Scott, you require 41. Game's on the fourth leg.
And a fantastic
Scott Baker.
11 darter just highlights how well Baker is playing towards the back end of the day. Ties up this match at 2 apiece. We have a short race now to see
Fifth leg, it's
who will
Robert
finish
to throw
5th
first.
at the end of
Game
the
on.
action and who will be bottom overnight. Scott Baker, well, must be wondering where this form was at the early part of the day.
68.
I thought that Bakers were early risers, but he's peaked as the afternoon
41.
has dawned upon us here, the mod.
$180.
Excellent stuff from Robert Owen. A bad visit from Baker, and Owen jumps all over it.
180.
Excellent response from Scott Baker. A good visit from Owen, and Baker bounces back.
$140.
Well, I can carry on, but you can see it for yourself, can't you?
45. Robert, you require 130.
And it's miss, hit, miss for Baker. So 54. Well, that is a massive miss for Robert Owen, but it will not matter with Baker way, way back.
42.
Should be the ball now.
65.
Leaves himself 170 just
Robbie,
in
you
case
record
Robert doesn't
71.
clean up this combo. 18 for double top. Yeah,
Game shot on
nicely
the
done
fifth
from
leg.
Robert Owen.
Robert Owen.
So he's one away from ending the day with a win. 13-18 and double top. And despite Baker averaging close to 100,
Scott to throw
it's still
first.
advantage Owen. Every single leg in this match going with a throw.
121.
Well, a shake of the head from Robert Owen. He did have a little bit of bad luck with
20.
bounce outs in his defeat to Lisa Ashton. Just letting it get to him.
95. $40.
And another one on the floor.
$60. $83.
So Baker poised to force a last leg shootout in this last match of day 1, Champions Week. A good day for Jim McEwen, a good day for Josh Payne, an okay day for Colin Osborne and Lisa Ashton.
100. Got your record 125.
It will be okay for one of these. It will be bad for the loser.
65.
We'll have Payne and McEwen on 8 points. Osborne, Ashton, and the winner of this match on 4. And then the defeated Dartis
60.
at the end of this,
60.
propping up the pile on 2 points. In position 6.
On the 6th flag, Scott Baker.
Double top then, and it all comes down to this one leg. Owen has the darts, but he's just started to cut a frustrated figure in that last leg.
7th and final leg.
Needs to regain his composure, keep calm, and get the job done. Because Baker is playing some decent stuff and has been in his last couple of games.
60.
An average here of around 96. The best we've seen from Baker so far today in terms of standard. $100. $60. Slight advantage for Scott Baker.
140.
Eliminated by Owen. Needs to outscore him. Needs to find a couple of trebles.
100.
So it's level pegging after 9 darts apiece, but crucially Robert Owen has the advantage of throwing first. Every single leg in this match has gone with the throw.
100.
Could have gone for the ball there. Could have made it a little bit easier for himself. We'll see if Baker employs that tactic.
140.
No, he gambled as well, but he found the treble.
101.
So it's a perfectly poised finale here. Treble 19, double 12. Baker shakes his head, but he will get a go at the 61.
61.
To break and turn what was looking like a disastrous darting day into something half decent.
Game shot,
and Scott Baker
match.
Has done it.
Scott Baker.
He's won his last 2 matches, beating the table topper Josh Payne and then seeing off Robert Owen in a last leg decider to lift himself from the foot of the table and place Robert Owen there. He was good value for the win, really. 96.86 the average for Baker. 4 out of 5 on the doubles did the damage as well, including that match-winning 61 checkout. So overnight in Group A here on Champions Week, Scott Baker has moved himself from the bottom of the table to third. Robert Owen sits at the bottom. Ashton and Osborne also on 4 points. And the top two, and it looks like a race between those two to see who progresses straight through to finals night. Josh Payne and Jim McEwen, both winning 4 matches out of 5. The group will be completed tomorrow. They'll all play each other once more. We are back on air here at the Online Darts YouTube channel from 9:30. Do join us here on Champions Week.